evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 3, Captain Butler is removing the screen, minus the screen, and adding blinkers. Blinkers added. And at number 9, Big Sur, Damien McClellan will drive. Damien McClellan will drive number 9, Big Sur. In the second race, number 7, Beachside Lindy, the driver Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey drives 7, Beachside Lindy. Race 3, number 9, Jimmy's on a roll. Is scratched. Race 3, 9. Correction. What in the heck? Race 3, number 9, Jimmy's on a roll is scratched. And fourth race, no changes. Race number 5, scratched is number 6, Lotto Max. Race 5, scratched number 6, Lotto Max. Races 6 and 7, no changes. No changes, races 6 or 7. Race number 8, number 2, Vertical Squirt, blinkers to blind bridle. Changing blinkers to blind bridle. The 9th race, no changes. No changes, race 9. And race number 10, number 6, Manhattan Joe is scratched. And note that no missing line on number 8. Some might say no missing line. Field on post parade for race one. One is Gravitational. Ryan Guy for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. Number 2 is Full Disclosure. Jay Harris for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. Number 3 is Captain Butler Austin Soray for Gerard Demers and Marie Soleil Fontaine and Mark LeMay. Number 4 is Typhoon Stride. Sammy Filia for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. Number 5 is Written in Stone. Dale Spence for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 7, State 1 Smiley. Daryl Thiessen for Gaston Dumont. Number 6, Are You Crazy? Paul McKenzie drives and trains and partners with Melissa Rennie. Number 8 is Magicaline. Travis Henry for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. And number 9 is Big Sur. Damien McClellan for Boyd Wilson and Rick Pryor. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, Gravitational, and I was pulled towards this one because this is the second start off, a bit of a layoff. It was off from August the 2nd until October the 19th. Didn't get a lot done last time out, but I think now the combination of the class drop and the second start back, as well as post 1 for Gravitational, has a good chance. We'll need to flash some gate speed. You don't see gate speed on the page, but one thing you should note, though, you see this one back in June, racing preferred 2 class at Grand River on a mile of 53, and Gravitational is way down from that preferred 2 class. I think it's time to spark up in here, one that I think fits really nicely here, but we'll need to show more. I expect more. Number 3, Captain Butler, a couple of equipment changes, minus the screen and adding blinkers, and Captain Butler is one that was decent last year, has not been as good this year, and is currently off form, but gets away from Mohawk to try things here. We'll see what Captain Butler, if this one can get things turned around. Austin Sorry for the fine barn of Gerard Demers. And it is the first start for Gerard Demers with Captain Butler. 4-5, a lot of people drawing to this first start. Gerard Demers, Captain Butler, the favorite. Number 4, Typhoon Stride, veteran with back class that was just a fringe player in the last few races and doesn't have a win on the air, but I think with the step down 1 level can move up into the top 3. Typhoon Stride and Semi-Filia for Ashley Lenvoy is 5-1 on the board. And number 7, State 1 Smiley, well away from Mohawk to try things here. Was second here early in September from post 8, and that was against a tougher group than this. Maybe State 1 Smiley can come back into form. Won 8 out of 13 races last year, and this year is 8 out of 17 in the top 2. But of late, things just haven't gone well, so State 1 Smiley is looking to change venues to get a different state of mind. And we'll leave out a post 7 at 7-1. Field of 9, race 1, first of 10 dashes on this Sunday evening at Flamboro Downs. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Gravitational in full disclosure and Captain Butler on the inside. In the center, Typhoon Stride and Written in Stone. To the outside, Are You Crazy? State One Smiley and Magical Ian. The second tier, Big Sur. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. And the field for the first race is at the start and they're off. And it is Typhoon Stride will leave well with State One Smiley, Magical Ian, Gravitational, then Captain Butler and Written in Stone, Big Sur. Then racing second from last on the outside is Are You Crazy? And Full Disclosure is back trailing the field. Typhoon Stride, Semifilia, able to stride out and get the lead. Gravitational now is being pulled along and is racing second. State One Smiley third. And Magical Ian is racing positioned fourth. That opening quarter put up in 27-1. Then fifth is Captain Butler in front of Big Sur and Written in Stone. Are You Crazy second last, and Full Disclosure is trailing. Gravitational now has moved up and taken the front. Gravitational, here it comes. Captain Butler now driving on the outside with a head of steam and is moving up and wants to try to clear Gravitational before the turn. 27-1 opening quarter. Halftime was recorded in 56-3. Gravitational trying to fend off the challenge of Captain Butler. Gravitational gets to use the turn advantage, and on the outside, Captain Butler still hung out. And then it is a Big Sur sharing third with Typhoon Stride on the inside. And fifth is State One Smiley. Then Magical Ian and Written in Stone. They're dueling on down the backstretch. Captain Butler leads it by a neck right now. Fighting back is Gravitational. Gravitational on the inside. Captain Butler leads it by a neck as they hustle by 3/4. 124 and 4 at 28 and 1/3 panel, and they are going at it. Captain Butler and Gravitational, and Big Sur looking to pounce now, and coming on late is Written in Stone. Then on the inside, Typhoon Stride and State One Smiley, and then it is Magical Ian and Are You Crazy? In Full Disclosure. 3/4, 124 and 4. Gravitational has come right back on to get the lead. Gravitational to the finish is going to win it now and take it. Captain Butler was second, then third was Typhoon Stride, and 3 across the track for fourth. Gravitational 154 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 1. It's number 1, Gravitational, a 4-year-old Heston Blue Chip Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Ryan Guy. The trainer is Tim Myers. The owner is Boris Loss. It's the 4th win this year. 7th lifetime, Gravitational. 154 and 3. The first race, number 1, Gravitational, 670, 290, 220. 3, Captain Butler, 260, 210. 4, Typhoon's Dry, 240. $2 exactor, 21.50. Dollar try, 29.75. Dollar super, 100, 20.50. 20-cent super, 24.10. The first race, order of finish. From the top down in program order is 192 357 864. That's 192 357 864 on the bottom. Fans note in race number 7, number 1, the Tulsa King is scratched. Race 7, scratch 1, the Tulsa King. On post parade for the second one, No More Jokin', Paul McKenzie for Guy Kretchen. And number 2 is Major Sweet Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Number 3 is Year Round, Ryan Guy for Tim Myers and David Omicelli. And number 4 is Rowdy Patrick, Daryl Thiessen for Corey Giles and Brad Gray. Number 5 is Heaven's Guard Dog, Jay Harris for Derek Anderson and Russ Gourley. And number 6, Lions Poppy Rock, Scott Culliver, Ken Oliver, and 3, Lions Racing. And number 7, Beachside Lindy, Austin Sorry for Carl and Jody Jamison and Robert Boyce. Well, fans, let's look at this field for the second dash. And the one we'll look at first is number 6, Lions Poppy Rock. And, well, why not? It's had 2 starts, both the trailer post, and both was way back early and yet came on to race very well. In fact, look at the last race. 14 lengths back at the quarter. Well, that's too far back to win, right? No, won by 4 lengths. Lions Poppy Rock was able to have a lot of pop late in the mile and win going away. Now gets post 6 and might be closer to the action this time out, but I don't think it matters as much because Lions Poppy Rock, once this colt gets rolling, he can really roll. 1 to 5. Number 7, Beachside Lindy, Austin Sorey driving, and this is one that raced very well here last time out. And has had 2 good starts here. Has also raced at Mohawk, been more effective here though. Last race, second, beaten half a length, and the start before that finished 3rd. Beachside Lindy should be the main threat to Lions Poppy Rock. Austin Sorey for Carl Jamison, and Beachside Lindy 8 to 1, offering the better value. That might be enticing enough to go away from Lions Poppy Rock. In fact, if the tote board was frozen right there and that was the odds at the start, I think I'd be going the 7, Beachside Lindy, and taking the price. Now it has fallen to 5 to 1. Number 1, No More Jokin', was better last race. Maybe he could build off of that last race and gets another favorable post. Doesn't have a top 3 yet in 8 starts, but No More Jokin' and Paul McKenzie for Guy Kretchen, 19 to 1. And number 3, Year Round, is one that makes a first start for Tim Myers, and one that maybe could be better here. Had been racing at Mohawk the last couple of starts. Things didn't go well, but you also see this one 54 and 3 at Mohawk in the latter part of August. So this 2-year-old Year-Round Ryan Guy looking to get the double, and Year-Round is 12 to 1. But number 6, Lions Poppy Rock, the fans think this one has a ton of pop. 1 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Checking up their positions. It's Nomo Jokin, Major Sweet Hanover on the inside. In the center year round, Rowdy Patrick, Heaven's Guard Dog. And to the outside lines, Poppy Rock and Beachside Lindy. It's a field of 7. It's race number 2, and it is post time. The field for race number 2. Gathering speed, here they come. And the field for the second race is at the start of the rough, and Rowdy Patrick will get out well. Number Jokin and Major Sweet Hanover. Lions Poppy Rock is wide, racing around that first turn. Then it is Year Round on the inside, who's positioned 5th, and 6th is Heaven's Guard Dog, and Beachside Lindy is racing 4th. No Mo Jokin, not joking around early, has a lead of 4 lengths. Major Sweet Hanover is 2nd. Rowdy Patrick 3rd. Lions Poppy Rock is racing 4th. Then it is Year Round and Heaven's Guard Dog and Beachside Lindy. No Mo Jokin 25-1, 29 second opening quarter. No Mo Jokin leads and racing on a nice lead of about 4. Major Sweet Hanover racing 2nd. Then Rowdy Patrick. Lions Poppy Rock is on the inside as they race off the turn. And then it is Year Round and Heaven's Guard Dog and Beachside Lindy. No Mo Jokin leads the field up towards the half. Still leads by about 2.5 lengths, and Major Sweet Hanover the outside now. Rowdy Patrick is coming on first over and gives cover to Lions Poppy Rock on the outside. And then it is Year Round. Then back to the trailing pair, Heaven's Guard Dog and Beachside Lindy. 1 minute 2/5 the halftime. No Mo Jokin still isn't joking around and leads by about 3. Rowdy Patrick is 2nd. Major Sweet Hanover. Lions Poppy Rock is racing 4th, but needs to pop now soon, and now is starting to ramble. Of a half of 1 minute and 2, Lions Poppy Rock is on 3 wide and coming hard now. No Mo Jokin on the inside. Center of the track is Rowdy Patrick. Lions Poppy Rock is able to pop up and is bringing Year Round with him. It is Lions Poppy Rock as the field turns for home. Lions Poppy Rock, Year Round to the outside, down to the inside is No Mo Jokin, and then Rowdy Patrick, 3/4, 129-3. Lions Poppy Rock and Year Round is closing. Lions Poppy Rock Year Round. Lions Poppy Rock had some pop left at the finish to hold off Year Round, and then it was No Mo Jokin and Beachside Lindy, 158-4 for Lions Poppy Rock. Back in front of the winner, number 6 Lions Poppy Rock. Scott Coulter, the winning driver. 2-year-old Poppy Rob Hanover Bay Colt, owned by 3 Lions Racing. Ken Oliver is the trainer. Second win in 3 starts. Mile of 158-4. The second race payout, 6 Lines Poppy Rock 270, 210, 210. 3. Your Round 470 and 390. And 1 No More Jokin' 530. $2 Exactor 11.90. Dollar Try 59.30. Dollar Super 219.25. 20-cent Super 41.85. $2 Double of 1 and 6 15.30. The second race order of finish from the top is 362 5714. That's 362 5714 on the bottom. on parade for the third one. Moon Lover Bovino, Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe and Glenview Livestock. Number 2, Happy in Control, Daryl Thiessen for Dale Hernan, Antonio Tangretta. And number 3 is All About Art, Scotty Colliver, Jerry Heffernan. And number 4 is Parlay King, Travis Golford, Bill Budd. Number 6, Country Mouse, Travis Henry for Carl Dawson and Teresa Large. Number 7, Get In Line, Jason Wright for Sally Peacock and Ken Peacock. Number 8 is Smoothie's Delight, Damon McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Jeff McFadden. And there is 5 Gans by Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Field of 8, scratches 9, Jimmy's on a roll. Let's take a gander at some of the main players in this dash, or at least who I think they are. Horses and geldings, non-winners at 2 on the pace, purse of $7,500, and 1 Moon Lover Bovino, one that was a front-end winner here in this class 2 races ago. Last race blasted to the front, but paid for it in the late going to finish 4th. But now gets to start from the inside. Has been the pace setter in each of his last 6 starts. Look, has 3 wins in a couple of seconds in 11 tries this year. Moon Lover Bovino, sent up by Lacey McCabe, who sports a 350 training average from post position 1. I think Moon Lover Bovino can be very tough in here. 7-5. Number 5, Gans by. The last couple races were very good. Trailer post last race got off the gate well, and then came first up. Did stick around for a third, beaten half a length. Gans by Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen is currently 2-1 on the board. Number 4, Parlay King is one that raced in a non-winners at 3 last race and finished 5th, and now drops a level. So I think Parlay King could be dangerous in here. With the class drop, Travis Cullen driving for Bill Budd. Parlay King, there's Travis Cullen scoring this one down. And I think Parlay King is a very dangerous horse in this dash, 3-1. And number 2, Happy in Control, is one that was 4th from off the pace last race. Was way back in the early going and came on nicely. And the starts before that was in the 8,000 claiming condition. Had some really good starts there, but tried non-winners at 2 last race from a tough post. So now Happy in Control gets a better post and might find some of that form from the bottom class and carry it into this non-winners at 2. Finished the mile decent last race, 28-2, just too far back, but post 2 could change tactics. I wouldn't be shocked if Happy in Control was able to win here for double barrel Daryl Thiessen, and this one is 5-1. But I'm on 1 Moon Lover Bovino with a chance to possibly wire the field from post 1, 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Moon Lover Bovino, Happy in Control, all about art on the inside. In the center, Parlay King and Gansby. And to the outside, Country Mouse, Get in Line, and Smoothie's Delight. It's a field of 8 for race number 3. The field for the third dash. Moving into position. Field for the third is at the start of the rough. And Moonlover Bovino leaves with Parlay King. Parlay King's going to blast out. Moonlover Bovino and Gansby is racing into the front 3. And then it is Happy in Control. Moonlover Bovino is able to hold off Parlay King right now. And then Gansby third. Happy in Control is racing fourth. Then it is back to Country Mouse and Smoothie's Delay. Then Get in Line and All About Art is trailing the field. Moonlover Bovino moving on past that opening quarter with a lead of a length and a half. 28-second opening quarter. Parlay King's racing second. Gansby is third in line. And Happy in Control is positioned to fourth. And then it is back to Country Mouse and Smoothie's Delight. Then Get in Line and All About Art is trailing. Moonlover Bovino's the even money favorite. Leading Parlay King, who's enjoying the view in the pocket. Gansby's racing position third. Then fourth is Happy in Control. Country Mouse. Then Smoothie's Delay, Get in Line, and All About Art. 57 and 2/2 of a 28 opening quarter, and Moonlover Bovino continues on. Moonlover Bovino leads it by about 2 right now. Parlay King is racing position second. Gansby is third. Racing fourth is Happy in Control. Popping to the outside, Country Mouse. Then it is Get in Line and Smoothie's Delight, but Moonlover Bovino continues on. Rolling by 3/4, 125 and 2. 28-second third panel trying to shake Parlay King. Moonlover Bovino, Parlay King, and Gansby, the top 3. Have some separation on Happy in Control and Country Mouse. Moonlover Bovino turning for home. Parlay King on the outside is trying to parlay a pocket ride into a win. And it is Parlay King and Moonlover Bovino. Moonlover Bovino, Parlay King. Parlay King on the outside is going to come on by and win. Moonlover Bovino, then Gansby, and Happy in Control, 154 and 2. Coming back in front of us, Parlay King, Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 3-year-old Better's Delight, Brown Gelding, owned by C.E. Lawrence Stable. Greg McNair, Bill Budd, the trainer. Third win on the season for Parlay King, and third lifetime. 154 and 2. third race, payouts for Parlay King 8, 73.60, 260. 1, Moon Lover Bovino, 280 and 210. And 5 cans by 220, $2 exactor, 23.20. Dollar try, 34.10. Dollar super, 67.30. 20-cent super, 13.46. The third race, order of finish from the tops at 248, 13576 scratch. That's 248, 13576 scratch on the bottom. And note we have our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Reagan Atzel. Reagan Atzel is the caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs. field on post parade for the fourth to Jim's Rising Sun, Japer Minot for Julie Walker. Number 4 is Wicked Turn, Scott Quiller for Rick Edwards. 5 is Claymore, Ryan Guy for Mary Lee Quinn and Robert Quinn. Number 6, Twin Bee Wise Guy, Paul McKenzie for Nikki Comegna and Bruno Comegna. Correction. Number 7, Side Bet, Travis Henry for Teresa Stokes. 8 is John Hill, Damon McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Albert Plummer. 9 is Be Blazin', Austin Sorry for Marie Breather and Doug Millard and Barry McLennan. And number 3, 3 times the charm, Darren Rayner for Louis F. Timiatis. Let's get a look at this field for race number 4. We'll start with number 4, Wicked Turns, and Wicked Turns is one that raced in this maiden class last time out, finished second. Now look at 18 starts without a win, so taking Wicked Turns on top is a bit of a reach, and I don't like 8 to 5, but you do see 2 second-place finishes in the past 3 starts, so certainly one that looks like he is getting ready to win. You get Scotty Coulter driving Wicked Turns, and I think Wicked Turns may well be the one that turns out here to be the winner. 8 to 5 on the board. Also is helped by the poor draw of my next 2 choices. And number 8, John Hill, well, hasn't raced since July the 27th and has drawn post 8, but nonetheless, John Hill headed back to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Has a couple of runner-up finishes in 6 starts. John Hill, 9 to 2. Number 9, Be Blazin', has to deal with a trailer post, but look, dealt with post 8 here in the debut mile October the 5th, and is one that was able to be beaten just a length in that start, and then tried Mohawk last race, and well, the race went too fast for him. Did race 57-1, but finished 9th. But Be Blazin' could be okay back here. 4 to 1 on the board. Austin Sorry for Marie Breather. And then 1, Snowport, is one that can shovel out very quickly off the gate, but the problem is finding the stamina. Last race blasted to the front from post 8, but that loss of early energy resulted in 5 horses getting past and finishing 6th. Snowport from post 1 could be much more of a player and probably belongs somewhere on the top 4 in this spot, and he is 7 to 1. Gate is rolling for the fourth. Snowport, Jim's Rising Sun, and three times the charm. In the center, Wicked turns Claymore. To the outside, Twin B Wise Guy. Side bet, John Hill. And the second year, B Blazin'. Field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough. Wicked turns leaving with Side Bet, John Hill, Snowport, and Jim's Rising Sun. It's Jim's Rising Sun and Snowport now dueling for the early lead, and racing third is three times the charm. Then Side Bet's racing fourth, and then racing on the outside, John Hill is fifth, and sixth is Wicked Turns, and then B Blazin' and Claymore, and back to the trailer, Twin B Wise Guy. Jim's Rising Sun was able to rise up early and take a lead of about 2 1/4. Racing second, Snowport, then third. That is three times the charm. Side Bet is racing fourth, and John Hill now is going to move on the outside. And then it is Wicked Turns is back in sixth, and seventh is B Blazin'. Then Claymore and Twin B Wise Guy. They race off the turn, and fronting the field is Jim's Rising Sun and JB Renault. On the outside, three times the charm. Snowport third. Racing fourth is John Hill. Then Side Bet. Then it's B Blazin'. Wicked Turns is seventh, half of 59 off that 28-3 opening quarter. Then the trailing pair. The outside, Twin B Wise Guy, and down to the inside is Claymore. Jim's Rising Sun with the lead as they race their way on down the backstretch. Jim's Rising Sun, three times the charm at 50-1 is racing second. Now John Hill and Damien McClellan. Oh, three wide and coming on a bit now. And Snowport on the inside, but it's Jim's Rising Sun. Snowport second. John Hill is third. Three times the charm has the four ways on now. And then to the outside is B Blazin', and on the inside, Side Bet 128-3 the three-quarter time. Trailing three are Twin B Wise Guy and Wicked Turns, and Claymore. They turn for home. Up that three quarters, 128-3. And it is Jim's Rising Sun who continues on. No one is rising up to challenge Jim's Rising Sun, and is going to win it under wraps. And then it's Snowport and John Hill and Side Bet. 158-2. There's the winner, number 2, Jim's Rising Sun. JB Renault, the winning driver. 3-year-old Big Jim Bay gelding by Dr. Terry Fry. The trainer is Julie Walker. Jim's Rising Sun, just a second career start. Victorious. JB Renault and Jim's Rising Sun, 158-2 to take a career mark. Fourth race, number 2, Jim's Rising Sun, 2370, 1010, 510. 1, Snowport, 370, 260, and 8, John Hill, 290. $2 exactor, 77.80. Dollar try, 220.65. Dollar super, 1778.80. 20-cent super, 355.76. The dollar pick, 379.85. Fans, 2 driver changes. Race 7, number 8, reigning captain Sam Fillion. That's race 7, number 8, reigning captain Sam Fillion. And race 9, number 9, Better Be Going, Scotty Coulter. Scotty Coulter drives 9, Better Be Going in the 9. Fourth race, order of finish from the top is at 219-876-435. That's 219-876-435 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the fifth one. Southwind Circuit, Damien McClellan for Kyle Boston's and Henson Wong. Number 2, Devil's Wish, Travis Henry for Anthony Beaton and Kevin McKinley and Martin Van Beek and Brenda Carrera. Number 3, All Right, All Right, All Right, Jason Ryan for Zachary Carroll and Karen Carroll. And number 4 is Honolulu Vacation, Paul McKenzie for Cody Hawkins. 5, Winchester Phoenix, Sammy Failure for Dominic Ladew and Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard and Francois Dupuis. 6, Scratch, number 7, Yankee Cloud, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Christopher Nickel. 8 is Trinidad, Travis Cullen for Richard LaRue. 9 is Century Lucifer, Phil Houdon for Rennie Dion. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. Scratch to 6 Lotto Max, and this dash features the Super High 5. Pretty good condition group for this 5th race, and we'll start with number 2, Devil's Wish. Well, back-to-back wins, and the most recent one was in this class, and pretty strong performance, and now is 8 out of 17 in the top 2 on the year, but really rolling right now. Devil's Wish has gate speed and a favorable post. Travis Henry for Anthony Beaton, certainly one of the main ones in here, and is 2-1. Number 5, Winchester Phoenix, got a pocket trip last race. Now couldn't get by Diamond Rider, but Diamond Rider, very classy, heavy favorite in that start. Winchester Phoenix got off the gate well from an inside post and sat nicely and had a good back half. 56 and 3 back half, just couldn't get by the classy, strong Diamond Rider. Winchester Phoenix and Sammy Filia for Dominic Ladew, a main threat, 4-1. Number 3, All Right, All Right, All Right, was a winner in the non-winners of 3 here, and then moved up to this class last race and was a competitive 4th to Devil's Wish. And I think All Right, All Right is one that's going to be all right here to get on to the top 3 in this spot. Jason Ryan for Zachary Carroll. The record is light this year, but of late has raced better and is 9-1. And number 9, Century Lucifer, well, was devilishly good here last time out. Trailer post and managed to come on throughout the mile and then get by and win. Look at last year, Century Lucifer, as a 2-year-old in 8 starts, made $142,000. What a different story it's been as a 3-year-old. 10 starts, $12,000. But Century Lucifer looks to have found his way back last time out and now moves up a level. Century Lucifer and Phil Houdon for Rennie Dion, 8-5. But my top one's number 2, Devil's Wish, 3-2, the favorite. gate is rolling for race number 5, and it is Southwind Circuit, Devil's Wish. All right, all right, all right. On the inside of the center, Honolulu Vacation, Winchester Phoenix. To the outside, it is Yankee Clout and Trinidad. In the second tier, Century Lucifer. Field for the 5th race is at the start of the rough, and down the center of the track, Honolulu Vacation leaving well with Trinidad. On the inside, Devil's Wish, Southwind Circuit, and all right, all right, all right. But it's Devil's Wish who's got the early lead. Honolulu Vacation drives on. Southwind Circuit is third. Honolulu Vacation takes the front. Devil's Wish is second. Southwind Circuit is third. Then Trinidad continues to drive it. All right, all right, all right. Is racing fifth, and sixth is Century Lucifer. Then Winchester Phoenix, Yankee Cloud. And now Trinidad is going to come on and grab the front. 28 opening quarter. Trinidad. Then it is Honolulu Vacation. And Devil's Wish is shuffled back to third. Then Southwind Circuit. Then it is All Right and Century Lucifer. And back to Winchester Phoenix and Yankee Cloud. Off the turn they come. Trinidad and Travis Cullen leading right now by a couple of lengths. Honolulu Vacation is second. Devil's Wish is third. Then it is All Right, All Right, All Right. On the outside, first up fourth. Southwind Circuit fifth. Then Century Lucifer has passed just two so far in this mile. And then it is back to Winchester Phoenix on the inside and Yankee Cloud on the outside. Half of 56 and 3 at 28 and 3 second panel. Trinidad at 14 to 1. Honolulu Vacation is racing second and now is going to vacate the pocket and drive on the outside. Honolulu Vacation is coming after Trinidad. Devil's Wish is racing third. Century Lucifer now is moving and firing hard. Century Lucifer driving and passes Devil's Wish and takes over third and is bearing down on the top two. Trinidad and Honolulu Vacation. 3/4 in 125, and Century Lucifer has dead aim on the top one. Trinidad, Century Lucifer up the inside. Devil's Wish, Century Lucifer on the outside. Is he going to get there? Century Lucifer, yes, did beat Trinidad. Then it was Devil's Wish, and all right, all right, all right. 154 and 4. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 5. It is 9 Century Lucifer. Phil, who'd on the winning drive. Century Lucifer, 3-year-old Shadow Play. Bay Colt, owned by S&R Racing, trained by Rene Dion. And it's the second win this year for Century Lucifer, 4th lifetime. 154 and 4. Fifth race payouts 9 Century Lucifer, 510, 382, 60. 8 Trinidad, 560, 510, 2 Devil's Wish, 260. $2 exactor, 70, 40. Dollar try, $152. 20-cent high, 5, 600, 1433. 20-cent pick 5, 373.67. Fifth race, order of finish from the top down, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, scratch, 7, 2, 1. That's 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, scratch, 7, 2, 1 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the 6th. 1. You get what you give. Dale Spence for Melissa Flamboro. Number 2, Bet I Will. Austin Sarai for Anthony Beaton and Hut Racing. Number 3 is Moment Tom. Daryl Geeson for Daryl Roberts and Rachel Roberts. Number 4 is I'm Victor. Travis Cullen for Corey Fuller and Kyle Stretch. Number 5, Stroker. Gary Rive. Tries and trains and partners with Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohag. Number 6, Son of a Joe. It's Andy Moore for Jamie Doig. Number 7, Night Wash. Nick Boyd for Robert Kyle Fellows and Nurko Sokolovic. Number 8 is Drink Up Muchacho. Travis Henry for Tyler Moore and John McDonald. And 9 is Wells Watchin' Mario by Edoshaw for William McClure. Field of 9, Race 6, Autumn Series Final, purse of $25,200. To get a look at this field, and it is the start of the late pick 5, and there is a look at number 4, I'm Victor. Now, was beaten by Stroker last time out, but the 2 previous starts really good. I'm Victor is one that I think is going to bounce back. One thing is that Stroker had post 1 last race, now starts to the outside of I'm Victor, and I think I'm Victor overall, if you look at the races in this series, and that one October the 5th here in a maiden class, this one's really looked good. Also saw this one race well at Grand River September the 24th, so 9 starts this year, 6 top 2 finishes. I'm Victor, I think, has a great chance to be the victor. Travis Cullen for Corey Fuller, 4 to 5. One that impressed me was 9, Will's Watching. The trailer post could pose a problem, but Will's Watching has 2 wins and a second in the past 3 starts, and really is one that bears watching here. Will's Watching at Mario. If he can work out a trip for this horse, he's got a definite shot to pull the. It won't be a big upset because actually he's a nice talent, looked pretty good, but it would be at least taking down the 4 to 5 favorite. Right now he's 2 to 1, and probably will be somewhere around there at post time. Number 5, Stroker. Well, that last race was outstanding. Blasted to the front from post 1, and nobody got by. In fact, nobody was close to offering to get by, as this one just kept rolling and rolling and rolling, and paid well. Was paid about $14 to win. Stroker is 5 to 1 right now, and certainly won off that last race. You got to regard. The thing is, that was post 1, but boy, it looked really good. Gary Rive driving and training Stroker, 5 to 1. And number 7, Night Wash, been racing consistently well. The outside post position 7 maybe is a bit of a challenge, but look, Night Wash has just been consistently good. Hard to leave off the top 4 here. Nick Boyd for Robert Kyle Fellows, 12 to 1. is rolling for race number 6. You get what you give on the inside with Bet I Will and Moment Tom. In the center, it's I'm Victor and Stroker to the outside, Son of a Joe. Night Wash and Drink Up Muchacho on the second tier, Will's watching. It's a field of 9 for the 6th race. They're in the stretch drive, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough and Night Wash and Son of a Joe. Bet I Will. Then Moment Tom and I'm Victor and you get what you give. Then it is back to Will's watching and Stroker, and trailing the field is Drink Up Muchacho. Night Wash. Nick Boyd has got the lead and is in front by 3. Bet I Will is second. I'm Victor is racing third and didn't want to drop to the pylons. Third is going to press on. It is I'm Victor and Travis Cullen, 4 to 5 favorites, going to drive on and clear the lead. It is I'm Victor. Night Wash racing second. Son of a Joe's on the outside third. Bet I Will is racing fourth. And now Stroker is on the outside and gaining ground. 28 and 2 opening quarter. Racing on the outside and grabbing sixth is Will's watching. Seventh is You Get What You Give. Then it is Moment Tom and Drink Up Muchacho. I'm Victor leads the charge up towards us. Night Wash fills the pocket. Son of a Joe is first up third. Bet I Will is fourth to the inside. Stroker is situated second over Fem. And then on the inside, You Get What You Give. Will's watching is on the outside seventh, but only about 5 or 6 off the lead. Trailing pair well back, Moment Tom and Drink Up Muchacho. 57-second halftime. And it is I'm Victor on into the backstretch. Then racing second, Night Wash. Son of a Joe is flattened out. Now rolling off cover goes Stroker out 3 wide. Up the inside is Bet I Will. And Will's watching follows the move on the outside of Stroker. Stroker's come on to take over third. Then Bet I Will is racing fourth. Will's watching is taken over fifth, but is still about 6 off the lead of a very sharp I'm Victor. 3/4, 126 and 1. It is I'm Victor. Stroker. Then Night Wash and Will's watching. I'm Victor as the field turns for home. It is I'm Victor leading Stroker on the inside, Night Wash, and then Will's watching. Stroker keeps on going. Stroker is going to win, and then it is rather I'm Victor is going to win. Stroker second, then on the outside Will's watching, and then it was Night Wash. 156 flat. I'm Victor was victorious. Back in front of us, number 4, I'm Victor. Travis Cullen with the winning drive. Second on the evening, I'm Victor, 3-year-old sports rider, Black Gold, by Kyle Stretch, right by Corey Fuller. It's the 5th win in 10 starts for I'm Victor, taking the Autumn Series final. 156 flat. Sixth race payouts 4 on Victor, 390, 250, 210. Five stroker, 330, 280. Nine wheels watching, 270. $2 exactor, 1460. Dollar tribe, 1910. Dollar super, 138.65. 20-cent super, 27.73. 20-cent pick four, 81.87. Sixth race, order of finish from the top, 657 128 493. That's 657 128 493 on the bottom. field on Post Parade. Number 2 is Wicked Jewel, Scott Kohler for Wilfred Perot and Grant and Joanne Curnow. Number 3 is Purely Wicked, Jonathan Drury for Victoria McInnes. Number 4 is Irish Dally, Damien McClellan for Corey Fuller and Jim Wilson. Number 5 is Get Wings, Paul McKenzie for Gary Ford and Janet Kinney. Number 6, Connor B, Travis Henry for James Dean and Trailer Park Guys. Number 7, The Writer, Daryl Thiessen for Melissa Lamoureux and Jeffrey Boyd. And number 8 is Reigning Captain, Sammy Filia for Zachary Carroll. Field of 7, the 1 is scratch. Let's get a look at this field. Well, we'll start with number 7, The Writer, and why not start there? Because this one comes into this dash with 4 consecutive wins and has really been rolling and is back in the same class as that romping victory last time out. A lot of those wins, especially of the last 3 wide margin victories, just under wraps. The Writer is one that's a bit of a late starter to his career. Only had 1 start last year and then 9 starts this year, but already now 6 wins in 10 starts. The Writer is just an absolute beast, and I think has a big chance to dominate again in here, 3-5 on the board. Number 8, Reigning Captain, is one that was second to Devil's Wish last time out. Good measuring stick, and Reigning Captain, Sammy Filia for Zachary Carroll. One that can race from off the pace. You see a start here 2 races ago, well back early, and came on to finish 3rd. Reigning Captain faced some tough ones at last start, and was in this class, finishing 3rd 2 back. Reigning Captain, 5-1 outside post, but I think is the second best one in here and might be able to overcome the post and get onto the exactor ticket. Number 5, Get Wings, and Get Wings and Paul McKenzie, one that this one has a couple of wins on the year, but last couple of starts at Mohawk weren't good. But September the 9th at Pocono was a dominant winner in 51-3, and you also do see 52 and change in each of the last couple of starts at Mohawk. So Get Wings is one that should get those wings flapping better here with the start away from Mohawk. And while we're talking about wings, how about those Buffalo Bills today? Get Wings is currently on the board at 5-2. Number 2, Wicked Jewels, is one that was 3rd in back-to-back starts before a 6th last time out. Gets an inside post position. Had a tougher trip last time out and faded in the late going, or at least actually dropped back to 6th, but still the back half was solid. Wicked Jewels, I think, is one that with that spot on the inside maybe can bounce back and have another top 3, because had 3 consecutive 3rd place finishes before the 6th last time out. And look at that back half, and came home in 28-4. So really was just one of those races they didn't go much up front. 58-4 to the half, and a mile and 55-2. So even though he was closing, just couldn't close any ground at all. In fact, lost a bit of ground. Scotty Coulter and Wicked Jewels, 12-1. Post time coming up shortly. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Wicked Jewels and Purely Wicked on the inside. In the center, Irish Dally, Get Wings, and Connor B. To the outside, the Writer and Reigning Captain. The field for the seventh race is at the start in the rough, and Get Wings is going to leave out quickly with Irish Dally, Connor B, then Purely Wicked and Wicked Jewels, but right now it is Get Wings and Paul McKenzie out wide, trying to drive to the front against Purely Wicked with inside advantage. Get Wings and Purely Wicked the top two. Wicked Jewels is third. Irish Dally's racing fourth, and then Connor B. The Writer is second last, and Reigning Captain is trailing the field. Get Wings 6-5 of the boards got the lead, and Purely Wicked is racing second. Wicked Jewels is third, and Irish Dally, Connor B, the Writer, and Reigning Captain. Get Wings and Paul McKenzie, 6-5 on the boards, got the lead. And Purely Wicked and JD is racing second. Wicked Jewels, Scotty Kohler is third. Irish Dally and Damien McClellan's racing fourth. Then it is Connor B, the Writer, and Reigning Captain. The Writer now has popped to the outside and is starting to roll down and is moving on the outside to take over fourth. Fifth is Irish Dally. Sixth on the outside, Reigning Captain. And seventh is Connor B. 57-2 is the halftime. Get Wings leads into the backstretch, and second, Purely Wicked, but the Writer is moving up. The Writer is coming on the outside, was well back early, but now has been challenging in his second. It is Get Wings and the Writer, and then third is Purely Wicked, about 2 off the lead, and Reigning Captain is fourth, and Wicked Jewels and Connor B, and Irish Dally is trailing the field. 3/4, 125-4. Get Wings. The Writer might have flattened out. Purely Wicked is reclaimed second. The Writer is third. Wicked Jewels fourth. And now here comes Connor B with a full head of steam. It is Get Wings. Connor B is driving hard out wide on down the stretch drive for Get Wings and Paul McKenzie. Get Wings up the inside is Wicked Jewels. Get Wings is going to get the win. Purely Wicked second, Wicked Jewels was third, and Connor B fourth, 155-4. There's look at the winner, number 5, Get Wings. Paul McKenzie is the winning driver. Get Wings, a 3-year-old Better's Wish Bay Colt on Big Gary Ford and Janet Kinney. Paul McKenzie is also the trainer. Third win on the season and lifetime for Get Wings, 155-4. Seventh race, payouts 5, Get Wings, 453.20 and 290. 3, Purely Wicked, 463.30. 2, Wicked Jewels, 770. $2 exactor, $28.50. Dollar try, $124.05. Dollar super, $605.60. 20-cent super, $121.12. Seventh race over a finish from the top is a scratch 3251467. That's scratch 3251467 on the bottom. And once again, note that Regan Etzel, the caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs. Congratulations to Regan Etzel. Field on Post Parade 1. Odds on Capitalism, Austin Saray for Rene Barassa. And number 2 is Vertical Squirt, Malik Smith for himself and Michelle Itart. Number 3 is Wildcat Rocky, Steve Byron for Dale Hernan, Wildcat Stables, and Antonio Tangretta. For Smokin' Hot Dude, Damian McClellan, Ben Wallace, and Terry Krawick. And number 5 is Ham Sandwich, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 7 is Holy Jalapeno, Scott Calder for Ken Skinner. Number 6, Brookdale Mickey, Dale Spence for Jared Mann and Rod Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Number 8 is Southwind Infusion, Sammy Filia for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. 9 is Ponder No Longer, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, Field of 9, Race 8. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for the 8th race. And number 1, Odds on Capitalism, is one that missed a bunch of time before that last start here. October the 19th had been off since the end of June at Charlottetown, and yet raced a very credible mile here in 53 and 2, beaten by a super sharp one in phone 911. Odds on Capitalism now moves up a level, but with that start under his belt, I think Odds on Capitalism. Look at the earnings last year and this year. 86,000 this year, 17 starts, 73,000 last year in 23 starts. Clearly, this one with a ton of backlash, 431,000 lifetime and a mark of 150 is the one to beat, and the betting says so, 3-5. Others to get a look at, number 2, Vertical Squirt. This is one that had been with Eddie Hensley and then was claimed last time out, so it makes a start for Malik Smith. And Malik getting that first driving win here last week, and this is one that gives Malik a chance to score another win. Vertical Squirt gets a favorable post, has some gate speed, and was a winner here for Eddie Hensley 2 starts ago, and that was in the class just below this one, but I think fits well here and raced to a second in this class last time out. Vertical Squirt 5-1. Others to get a look at in this dash. How about 9, Ponder No Longer? Well, Eddie Hensley with this one. And look, this is one that the last couple races weren't good, but gets away from Mohawk and was one that raced well here in the middle of September against the likes of Palladium Hanover's a super classy horse. Ponder No Longer was 3rd. I think Ponder No Longer, I think, is going to bounce back and be a factor here and be a top 3 player, and he's 10-1 with Hurricane Hensley driving. And then number 3, Wildcat Rocky. This is one that's been in good form the last couple races and raced to a 3rd here last race and gate speed, so should be forwardly placed from post 3 in this start. And Wildcat Rocky 9-2, Steve Byron driving. Gate is rolling for race number 8. It's odds on Capitalism Vertical Squirt and Wildcat Rocky on the inside. In the center is Smoking Hot Dude, Ham Sandwich. To the outside, Brookdale Mickey, Holy Jalapeno, and Southwind Infusion. And the second tier, Ponder No Longer. Field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough end. Wildcat Rocky, odds on Capitalism, Vertical Squirt, and Smoking Hot Dude. Ponder No Longer, and Brookdale Mickey, then Ham Sandwich and Holy Jalapeno. And Southwind Infusion is trailing, but Wildcat Rocky's got the lead. Odds on Capitalism popped out of the pocket now. Odds on Capitalism is moving up now and is looking to drive on and clear to the lead, and is able to do so. Wildcat Rocky's racing second. Ponder No Longer got out well from the trailing post to be third. Vertical Squirt is fourth, 28 opening quarter. Fifth is Smoking Hot Dude in front of Ham Sandwich. Then Brookdale Mickey to the outside. Holy Jalapeno and Southwind Infusion. Odds on Capitalism, 1 to 9 on the board, has the front. Leads Wildcat Rocky and Ponder No Longer, and then Vertical Squirt, and Vertical Squirt now squirts to the outside to come first over, and then Brookdale Mickey, and then it is Smoking Hot Dude, Holy Jalapeno, Ham Sandwich, and Southwind Infusion. 58 halftime. Odds on Capitalism leading Wildcat Rocky on into the backstretch with that 30-second second panel breather. And racing on the outside third, Vertical Squirt. Then racing on the outside fourth is Brookdale Mickey, and then fifth to the inside is Ponder No Longer. Brookdale Mickey is flashed out 3 wide. They're in pursuit of odds on Capitalism, who leads on to the 3/4, 1 to 9 heavy favorite odds on Capitalism. Vertical Squirt a little closer second. Wildcat Rocky sharing third with Brookdale Mickey to the outside, and then racing fifth is Ponder No Longer, and then it is back to Holy Jalapeno and Ham Sandwich and Smoking Hot Dude and Southwind Infusion, and they turn for home. Odds on Capitalism as they come on down the stretch drive. Odds on Capitalism and Vertical Squirt. Odds on Capitalism just keeps on marching. Vertical Squirt was second. Then Wildcat Rocky and Ponder No Longer, 154 and 4. There's the winner of race 8, 1 odds on Capitalism. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. 6-year-old Fear of the Dragon Bay gelding, owned by McGuire Incorporated and Daniel Goodrow. Rene Barassa is the trainer. 4th win on the season. 22nd lifetime for odds on Capitalism. Eighth race payouts, 1 odds on Capitalism. 220, 210, 210, 2 Vertical Squirt, 320, 230, 3 Wildcat Rocky, 390, $2 Exactor, 970, Dollar Try, 1680, Dollar Super, 62.55. Eighth race, so her finish from the top is 123 785 694. That is 123 785 694. Field 4, race 9 on parade. 1 is Cruz Hanover, semi-filly for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. Number 2 is Batter Up Hanover, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth, Debbie Francis, and Roseanne Langeal, and Douglas Lowthers, and Chantal Langeal. Number 3, J.J. Tommy, Jay Harris for Andrew Harris and Bradley Harris. Jay Harris sharing in ownership. Number 4, Reign Supreme, Daryl Thiessen for Zachary Carroll. 5, Crazy World, Austin Sorry for Kathy Chikeen. Number 6, Control Heaven, Blake Smith drives and trains and owns. Number 7, Pipe Wrench Charlie, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. 8 is Sometime, Somewhere, Phil Houdon for Brett Lester and Bianco Holdings. And number 9 is Better Be Going, Scotty Calder for Wilfred Perot and Grant and Joanne Curnow. Full field of 9, race number 9, starts the late daily double. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, number 2, Batter Up Hanover, is one that, really good each of the last couple races. Those were both a couple of big hits. Batter Up Hanover scoring and comes into this one with 5 consecutive top 3 finishes and a couple of wins and a winner in this preferred class. Last time out, looked so super sharp on the outside, just got on by pretty handily and then strode away from the field. Batter Up Hanover and Jason Ryan for Ben Wallingsworth, I think is the one to beat, 7-5. But this is a nice field. And number 4, Reign Supreme, gets away from Mohawk to try things here. You do see 50-4 at Mohawk 2 races ago, finishing 5th. Problem is the race went 49-4. Reign Supreme, Daryl Thiessen for Zachary Carroll. This is one that should have a pretty solid chance in here and is 7-2. Number 5, Crazy World, moved up to this class last race. Didn't leave well from a favorable post. Did circle out 3 wide and come on to finish 4th. Crazy World, I think, can be better than that, and I give Crazy World a chance to be in the top 3 here. Austin Sorry for Kathy Chikeen, 5-1. And number 7, Pipe Wrench Charlie. Well, the post position doesn't do Pipe Wrench Charlie any favors, but look, had post 8 here last race and was able to come on and finish 3rd. That was the first start off of a layoff, and look, Pipe Wrench Charlie is one that's got some pretty serious wheels, and second start off the layoff. Despite the post position 7, Pipe Wrench Charlie is one you got to consider for somewhere on the ticket. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen is 8-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. It's Cruz Hanover, batter up Hanover. J.J. Tommy on the inside. In the center, Reign Supreme in Crazy World. To the outside, Control Heaven. Pipe Wrench Charlie, sometime, somewhere. The second tier, Better Be Going. It is a field of 9 for race number 9. Here they come. And the field is at the start of the rough, and Reign Supreme and J.J. Tommy also getting out strongly. Control Heaven, Cruz Hanover, batter up Hanover, but the field sprints around that first turn. J.J. Tommy has the lead. J.J. Tommy, batter up Hanover's racing position second. Cruz Hanover third. Reign Supreme is racing fourth. Control Heaven on the outside fifth. Then Better Be Going, and back to Pipe Wrench Charlie. Then it is back to Crazy World, and sometimes somewhere is ninth as they race on to the opening quarter. J.J. Tommy at 18-1 has the lead as they work around the turn. Racing second, batter up Hanover. Then third is Cruz Hanover in front of Reign Supreme, who's racing fourth. And on the outside, Control Heaven hasn't seen the pylons but continues to drive. And then Better Be Going. Pipe Wrench Charlie on the outside. Then back to the trailing pair, Crazy World, and sometime, somewhere of a 27-3 opening quarter. The field races their way past the half in 57-1. J.J. Tommy is leading. Batter up Hanover is racing position second. Cruz Hanover inside third, about 3.5 lengths from the front. Then Control Heaven. Reign Supreme. Pipe Wrench Charlie is sixth, and then seventh is Better Be Going, and then it is Crazy World, and sometime, somewhere, but J.J. Tommy at 18-1 continues on. Batter up Hanover, the 4-5 favorite, trying to stay close, and is a length and 3/4 back now. 3/4, 125-2. Reign Supreme now is trying to take over third from Cruz Hanover, and is driving on the outside as they turn for home. Then fifth is Pipe Wrench Charlie, and then it is Better Be Going in Crazy World, and sometime, somewhere in Control Heaven. On down the stretch drive they come. Batter up Hanover now. Batter up Hanover against J.J. Tommy. Batter up Hanover comes on off the trip to win it over J.J. Tommy. Reign Supreme. Then it was Pipe Wrench Charlie. 154 flats. There's the winner of race 9 to Batter Up Hanover. Jason Ryan is the winning driver. Batter Up Hanover, 7-year-old betting line, Bay Gelding, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langiel and Doug Lauthers and Chantel Langiel. Ben Hollingsworth is the trainer. 7th win on the season for Batter Up Hanover. 154 flat. Ninth race payouts to Batter Up Hanover, 380, 260, 210, 3 JJ Tommy, 780 and 350, 4 Reign Supreme 210, $2 exactor 38.60, dollar try 62.95, dollar super 262.30, 20-cent super 52.46. Ninth race order of finish from the top is a 512 379 486. That's 512 379 486 on the bottom. Field 4, race 10 on parade. 1 is Outlaw Duke Worthy, Malik Smith for Bruno Lacroix. Number 3 is Playing Bad, Phil Houdon for Nathan Harding and Adam Friedland. Number 2, Bag of Cash, Ryan Guy for Lynn McCool and Jeanette McElmoy. And number 4 is Hastinator, Sammy Filia for Marc-Andre Simino. Number 5, Blast of Sunshine, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Jocelyn Giesbrecht. 6 is Scratch, 7 is Malvolio, Jay Harris for Jacob Murray and Jason Albright. And number 8 is Some Might Say. It is Brady Legacy for Brooke Legacy and Daniel Legacy. And 9 is Lost That Lovin' Feelin'. Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and is the owner. It's a field of 8 for race 10. Scratched is number 6, Manhattan Joe. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 10. We'll start with number 5, Blast of Sunshine, and 3 to 5 on the board is one that is dropping well down in class. And look, the recent form isn't good, 8th, 8th, and 10th. But at this level, showing a 150-4 back August the 25th at Mohawk, and most recent racing in 52-4 in back-to-back starts. Blast of Sunshine hasn't done a lot this year, just 2 top 3s and 17 starts, but he gets a shot here in the bottom class, and that should be a big blast of sunshine to his future chances and his chances here this evening. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, and is currently 3 to 5. Number 4, Hastinator. Well, look at last race at Three Rivers. Made a break leaving, made a break at the quarter, and battled first up and was beaten only a length. Hastinator, if he could stay flat here, he'd have a big chance. He's got some decent ability overall, set up by Marc-Andre Simino, who's put up some nice numbers. Sammy Filia having a great year. Hastinator 7 to 2. Number 2, Bag of Cash. Well, didn't bag any cash in the last 3 starts, but then before that was a winner at Kawartha, September the 13th. Maybe an inside post can get Bag of Cash back going. And Ryan Guy for Lynn McCool. Bag of Cash, 12 to 1. And number 1, Outlaw Duke Worthy was second just 2 races ago. Very solid effort. Malik Smith driving on that one. And Outlaw Duke Worthy back with the drive here for Bruno Lacroix. Outlaw Duke Worthy gets post 1 again. 3rd straight start with post 1. Hasn't been flashing a lot of gate speed. Maybe we'll get off the gate a little bit better and actually might threaten to win. Now, just 1 win in 22 starts in the year, but 11 out of 22 in the top 3. Outlaw Duke Worthy, I think, is worthy of a spot somewhere on the ticket here. 9 to 2, getting some love. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Outlaw Dukeworthy, Bag of Cash on the inside. In the center, Playing Bad and Hastinator. And Blast of Sunshine to the outside, Malvolio and Some Might Say. And the second here, Lost That Lovin' Feelin'. Field of 8, 10th and final dash. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough. Malvolio leaves with Playin' Bad. Then it is Outlaw Dukeworthy, Bag of Cash, and Blast of Sunshine. But as the field sprints into the turn, Malvolio's off to a very quick start and leads by 4 right now. Playin' Bad is second. Blast of Sunshine is on the outside, sharing third with Outlaw Dukeworthy on the inside. Lost That Lovin' Feelin' is fifth, and Bag of Cash is sixth. Seventh is Hastinator, and Some Might Say is trailing the field. Blast of Sunshine wants to blast right on by and clear the lead now, and does so in 28 and 2. Blast of Sunshine, and then Malvolio's about 2.5 or 3 back, and Playin' Bad is third. Outlaw Dukeworthy, Lost That Lovin' Feelin' is racing fifth, and then it is Bag of Cash and Hastinator, and Some Might Say. But it is Blast of Sunshine who leads as they race their way on up towards the half, and off a 28 and 2 opening quarter. Blasts past the half in 57. Blast of Sunshine, Malvolio, Playin' Bad, and Outlaw Dukeworthy. And then it is Lost That Lovin' Feelin' and Hastinator. Then Bag of Cash, and back to Some Might Say. And it is Blast of Sunshine who leads as they race on to 3 quarters. And it's starting to get cloudy for the rest of the field. Blast of Sunshine leads on by 3 quarters. Blast of Sunshine, 3 quarters, 1:25 and 2. And then racing second now is Playin' Bad, and then Outlaw Dukeworthy on the outside, and on the inside Malvolio. And it is Blast of Sunshine as they turn for home, and leads right now by about 9 or 10 lengths, and is just going to coast it home. Blast of Sunshine, battle for second. Playin' Bad is trying to hold on for second, and Playin' Bad will be second. Then it looked like it was a Bag of Cash and Hastinator and Outlaw Dukeworthy, 154 and 3. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 10. It's 5 Blast of Sunshine, driving hat trick for Travis Cullen. Blast of Sunshine is a 6-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay horse owned by Jocelyn Giesbrecht of Saskatchewan, Alberta, Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta. Jody Cullen is the trainer. Second win on the season, 15th lifetime for Blast of Sunshine. 10th race, payouts 5, Blast of Sunshine. 210, 210, 210. 3, Playing Bad, 980, 550. 2 bag of cash, 650. The $2 exactor, 24.10. Dollar try, 77.10. 20-cent high five, 78.61. $2 double is 4.60. Dollar pick three, 2.55. 20-cent pick four is 2.86. The 20-cent pick five, 8.74. Tenth race. Order of finish from the top. 5-3-2, 4-1, scratch 6-8-7. That's 5-3-2, 4-1, scratch 6-8-7 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Wednesday. Our first dash will go to post at 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Let's go, Blue Jays. Good night, Shanna.